Hi. I'm just waiting for my reactive to appear. Um, Unfortunately, that is what we have today. um, I realized I was supposed to set up one. Uh, okay, so I made a switch over to Google Chrome. I was using Microsoft Bing before, and now I've moved across to Google Chrome. So I realized I was supposed to try and connect up the um, model in VTube Studio um, to Google Chrome, Twitch. Yeah. Oopsie. So, yeah, for today, I'm gonna be a reactive PNG. Also, hello everybody. I guess I just wanted to say all of that. Um, before saying hello. Um, we're gonna be having some chatting before I move into the game. Like I actually get into the action part of the game. Uh da, 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 da. Well, we can certainly hear the music. That is not an issue. Okay. Alrighty. So, as some of you may have seen, I had a week off. I don't know why it's gone back to this. I need to fix it. Probably because I didn't log in properly. um Okay, so even though I do have a lot of things to talk about, I hope that everybody has been doing well. Um, I hope that you are all able to entertain yourself with a few things, and you're able to do something nice for yourself. Um, yeah, just like the usual stuff that I would say is like I hope that you take care and be safe and stay aware, and that you eat enough food and hydrate. Yeah, a bunch of self care. Thank you for the wow. I think you redeemed first. I cannot see it on my phone right now, but I see it in the Twitch chat on my screen, on my big screen. Um, Thank you for the first and the daily check-in. Um, I could try to move slowly with this, even though there are going to be a few moments where I'm like, oh, this happened. Okay, so to start, I was making the first rule to have no work the week. You to have no work during last week and to focus on relaxing and doing something that I like and will be a little fun. So, I did manage to go out for um uh well, let's say I managed to go out for 2 days. Two of them were specifically going out for like more than an hour. And then the other times were more like, oh, I'm just going out quickly to get some food and then go back home. Um, yeah. So there was the weekend, which I thought, hey, that's probably gonna be the time where I catch up on some gaming, just like do something a little fun just at home. Um, I don't know if it was this day or it was on some other day, but I decided to finally log in to Wuthering Waves. I've been like, I mean, I don't know if it's really shown on the screen for when I've streamed the game, but um, I just kind of start up the game and then I would then be brought to the main screen and it shows a login. It has some information to read through, asking, do I want to register or to log in? Um, and it has a little section to confirm that this is somebody who is over the age of 13. And usually when I would log into the game, it's really quick. It would just connect to my local internet browser. But on that same day, okay, I think it was actually the day before. The day before, I ended up switching to Google Chrome instead, which is for a very good reason. For when I do shared chat with uh, whoever I end up with, uh, collaborating with in the future, that way it can actually work. It doesn't work for having the Microsoft setup. So, yeah, doesn't work for Microsoft Bing. Yeah. So usually I would just move through that kind of setup, which is like reading through the information they have on the screen in Woowa and click that, click the button where it says I'm over the age of 13 and it will redirect me to the to a quick login. But yeah, now that I've actually switched over to Google Chrome, it doesn't work the same way as it used to. So I thought, you know what? I might just set up another account since this doesn't seem to work. Since it doesn't have the fast login, I'll just create a new account, and it is the male this time. Yeah. Oh, um, hi. Hello, Sean. Thank you for resubscribing at 2-1. Good to see you both. Is quite good. I am a PNG because I made a little error with the connection between VTube Studio and Twitch. So I'm just a PNG reactive right now. Okay. Next thing. Well, that was rather exciting. I feel like I made a pretty good choice with that by choosing to have a more valid account. Because when that happens, for those who have a valid account, a proper login, you can receive rewards. You can receive extra rewards that way. And I'll be able to see the story from a different point of view. From the male point of view rather than the female. I wonder how well the keyboard's gonna work today. Here I am already moving around. Okay, I'm gonna find a place where I can sit. So I can sit down and chat. This might work. Maybe. I'm clipping into the chair. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the table. Okay. Okay, that's good. Alright. Yeah, so I spent that day playing WoW. And then the following day, the day after, I spent some time with family. We had an Easter lunch. Yeah. I believe it was an early Easter lunch. And that was pretty nice. It's cool to hang out with them. Hang out with them. I say hang out. But it just feels really nice. It feels chill. Yeah. Hi, Whoopi. So we had the families join together, just my dad's side of the family, and yeah, we took a trip up to a really nice park, and we brought some lunch with us. Oh man, it it was so it was so good. There was just enough to share around. Um, my parents brought some food to share, and then my uncle and auntie brought a few things to share too. I mean, it was mainly for their families, but yeah. It's kind of like for the spare food, they offered it. Yeah, it was really nice. And oh my gosh, it's so okay. I'm trying to think of what the word is. It's really mm, it's really kind. Yeah, let's go with kind. It's really kind to see um when one I mean, okay, I could say in general what occurred on that day was really nice. Just the asking if anybody wanted to have a cup of coffee, um, or a hot uh hot chocolate. Um, they did bring okay, so they're not quite as exclusive about bringing chocolates for Easter as they used to, but there was one of the family members that just brought a tin of chocolates. um and asked around if anybody wanted um a chocolate because it's Easter time, and yeah. I I did say yes to both, but I wanted to have a bit of a break in between. I said yes to the coffee. Knowing full well there would be at least one treat that I have, I chose to um say that I would like a coffee without sugar because, you know, adding adding marshmallows or adding honestly, I kind of recommend probably not to everybody, but recently I've been trying to add marshmallows um to coffee. Just like you have the coffee, the milk, and then you just add marshmallows on top of that. Um I I know that you I know that usually happens. You add like marshmallows to chocolate, or you add marshmallows to a hot chocolate, but yeah. Ooh, I had that moment where I was getting excited. um oh, there is something I needed to check for a moment, just to just just to confirm that it's okay. I've needed to move a bunch of files around recently. That is the one work thing that I have done in the past week. Just making sure that I move a bunch of files to like one area from one area to another area, so there's enough room for a video or two that can be saved. And it appears to be good. Okay. Uh, so is there something else? Um, oh, yeah. So after um after a few family members were walking up to the house to make some coffees and then um deliver them back to where um a few of us I mean, not a few of us, but like the whole family was located um in the park. Um a few Yeah, this is the part where it makes sense. So there was a bunch of us who did ask for some drinks, and then there were a few others who said they didn't want a drink. So, yeah. It was certainly for the family members that were chatting and just kind of like needing something to drink while they were chatting and kind of sitting down and relaxing. Um, yeah, it was the adults. To be frank, it was the adults. For like for the family members that are like younger, they were set. They were pretty much set. They just were um playing games and spending time on the playground and yeah, just kind of using up their energy. Uh, it was nice to see. Ah, that's good. I'm trying to remember what happened next. Oh yeah. Uh, then there was the next day. I'm not going into all of the details. I'm going into like some of the detail, or almost most of the detail. Um, but yeah, following day was just chill, just just spending time at home. I was playing some Final Fantasy 14, some Wuthering Waves. Actually, I need to check this so I can reconfirm. Okay, yeah, it's still on 61 days. But it is getting closer to 62 days. I just typed in the little chat box P time. the the slash key and then typed in P time, like playtime. Um yeah, 61 days, 21 hours and 27 minutes. Uh hmm. So there was Saturday and Sunday where I was kind of chilling at home. I think I was trying to finish off some downloads. No. I was trying to finish off some uploads from Twitch, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. I need to place these down, and I will get back to them later on. Then, on the Monday, I was going out to spend time with family, to have a Easter lunch with family. Uh, Tuesday, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and Wuthering Waves. Hmm, I'm thinking at some point I may have watched somebody's stream. But particularly for the week that just passed, I was looking for streamers that I already um have met before, and they're really chill. And I'm thinking, you know what, it'd be cool to visit a place where I can just relax there. I can do a little bit of chatting, but it's not pressured. It's not like, please chat with me. It's more like, oh, they're chatting a bit, they're playing a game, listening to some nice music, and yeah, it just felt right. It felt nice. um, that part basically summarized a few days of last week. um, until it got to the weekend where I was like, okay, now I'm reaching the point where I can find streams to watch that are a bit more upbeat. Because I'm getting back into the, ooh, using up some energy, preparing to do a little work again. uh, okay, sorry. There is a little bit more. There is a little bit more. Um, on the Wednesday, I chose to have a pretty relaxing day, and I still would go out. I bought oh yeah. I I was walking for about I'm trying to remember. I think in total it was almost 2 hours. Relaxing, but also like, oh, getting the blood flowing in my body. Just like, uh, I don't know if relaxing is the right word, but it was it was the day where I wanted to do something a little different, go outside for a long walk, and I would stop by a park in in the middle of my walk. There was a specific park that I was looking for, but I realized that the park I was looking for was in a different area than I expected. I found one area which was just a small park. There was no playground. There were only a few benches, like a few uh corners. Um how do I say that? There was a little rotunda area with 2 seats and a table that are attached to each other, if that makes sense. Kind of. It looked like a little area where 4 people could sit around a table. Usually when I see that in a park, I kind of imagine somebody orders some dinner to share with a few family members, and they just chat and eat food there. They're either eating pizza or they're eating fish and chips. Oh, there could be other food, but yeah, they were the they were the 2 options that I thought about. um, I'm just moving this around a bit so they know I'm still here. I'm just chatting at the moment. um, yeah. Hello? What? What was that bird? Oh no, that bird wanted my chips. They wanted my potato chips. Ha ha ha. I wonder if anybody will get that. I wonder if anybody will imagine that. I will nom on something. just cause. Oh. Or maybe this. Oh. I cannot. Whee! Okay. Where has it gone to? Oh yeah, I'll drink some lemonade. Yeah, that's good. Ah, refreshing. Okay. I was making a silly for a moment. um, I was making a silly by saying that the bird ate my chips, my potato chips, because that that happens here in Oz. You have there are seagulls that can they can fly. Seagulls can fly nearby some potato chips that are left on the ground, or they're like left with some people who order fish and chips. They get attached. They get attached to the potato chips. Um. Anyway. Um. Okay, so what happened on the Wednesday was I found that park which had a few seating areas. The one under the rotunda, but I already noticed that somebody was working there and I didn't want to interrupt them. They looked like they were working on some well, they looked like they were busy with some work. They were doing a lot of typing on their laptop, and I was like, okay, I'll leave you to your work, and I'm just gonna find another seat that is in this park, and I'm gonna eat my KFC in peace. Um, oh, it's raining. How interesting. Oh. This happened to be one of the things that I picked up while I was playing Final Fantasy XIV in the past week. I finished the event quest, and this was a reward. An egg umbrella. A decorated egg umbrella. go over here. Pardon me. Pardon me. Does this? Oh my gosh. Does it work? Hello? It doesn't. No. Oh no. I hope. Oh no, honey. You're getting rained on still. Sorry. Sound very close. Is this okay? Okay, there we go. How am I what? What the heck? Here we go. That will do. Alright. It's fine, you can just pat my back. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, I had my KFC, and then I traveled back home. It was a nice time. I was doing a lot of rambling just to myself, or just like doing a lot of rambling to the sky, a lot of talking about things, just kind of reflecting on life. Yeah. Oh, I was very close. Um, Thursday. What happened Thursday? I can only guess what happened on Thursday and Friday was watching more streams. Oh! And I was playing Muse Dash. I was playing Muse Dash, so I could unlock a higher rank for a few songs, and I noticed there were a few songs that needed to be unlocked to have a specific amount of points to um to get a few misses. uh because I have enjoyed playing Muse Dash, I actually upgraded, and I did have enough funds to upgrade to Muse Dash Plus. I think that's, what was it? I'm going to check again to reconfirm if it was Muse Dash Plus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was pretty much on those days I was playing a few Steam games. Mustache, uh, Elden Ring, uh, Silent Hill 2. Well, there's a possibility I may. Okay, I don't know about that specific day that I played Silent Hill 2, but I know that there was one day last week where I played that because I needed to make a change to a save because I missed something. Yeah. And I played the letter. Uh, that is a spooky game. I played that game a few years ago. I'm getting really close to um, unlocking all of the achievements. I mean, um, there are a few. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Might actually be the highest amount of achievements I have received um in a game. There are 172 achievements. And after playing that game for a few months, I was able to get 165. So, that is 5. Wait, is it 5? It would. Wait, it would be 5 if I get 2 more achievements. So it's 7. um. Yeah, so, yeah. Thursday and Friday, I was playing a bunch of um Steam games that you can find on Steam. And I was watching a few I think there were 2 of my friends who streamed on that day. Um yeah, kind of moving between playing games that are on Steam and watching streams that are on Twitch. um and then the following day on the Saturday, I bought some cheesecake because recently I have been really wanting to eat some cheesecake, and I wanted to make sure it would be a really good one. They didn't. Well, yeah. I was looking for a blueberry cheesecake specifically, like a cheesecake which has some blueberries or some kind of berries on top of it. Yeah. I noticed there were two that are really good. Uh Berry cheesecake. Well, they like to call it mountain berry cheesecake. So they have like the crust at the bottom, the cheesecake, and then they have um they have the berries. Well, they have like a berry glaze with little bits of I could guess they were blackberry, maybe. It was a dark purple. And a citron cheesecake. So a sweet lemon cheesecake. Same deal. They had the crust, the cheesecake, and then they had the sweet lemon glaze. It was so good. It delicious. I just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. uh, Also, going back to what you just asked me, Ruby, 172 achievements. So, um, the game is called The Letter. The Letter. It is a spooky game. It is a horror uh, visual novel. And oh my golly, even though there are so it, even though there are a bunch of rather mature scenes, rather graphic scenes, I love the game. I like the idea that I'm able to help the characters make decisions. And I admit, I've tried to make some pretty bad decisions in that game so I can get achievements, but I do really like making good decisions. Making bad, bad decisions for the content, but to be honest, I really feel amazing. I feel really good about making the positive decisions in that story. I mean, yeah, bad decisions are going to happen in that story anyway because it's I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe the game. but it is a masterpiece. But at the same time, terrible things can happen. The way the game is made is just, oh man. The characters that they've chosen for the game are really good. But yeah. I do recommend playing the game. I do recommend trying out the game. But yeah. Just be warned that it does have mature references. Um Mainly because there is some, how do I say it? The language, like there can be some bad language in it, and there can be um situations where the characters can get injured. Um yeah. I like how they created the characters, and I like the communication that the friends have with each other. I like the music they have in the game, the art. That's a few things. But yeah. You can probably watch a trailer and figure out for yourself if you would like to play the game. Yeah. Yeah, I could say that. Like, check out the trailer before before starting the game. Unless you're um unless you are prepared enough. Um, from what I remember, I've moved through so many situations, so many stories that happen in the game. I don't know if I've even moved through everything, but there's only been uh I think there's only been two moments in the game where it gets a little suggestive, a little sexual, but other than that, it's a bit more like there is a lot of spookiness. Yeah. And even though I say all of this, I still like the ghost as she originally appeared. Over time, I feel like we've like spoken about this before. I don't think it's been on stream. It's been like some other place. But yeah. Um with what has been added on to that ghost character, with like the added terrifying situations. Well, you know, most are not gonna like that. if I'm to be if I were to speak plainly, most are not gonna like that. But with the bit of history that I've watched of that character, of how she appeared some time ago, I adore her. I really adore her. And I'm sad about how she got treated. And okay, okay. I don't want to go too much more into that story, but yeah. She needed she needed to be treated like a bunch of other characters in the story and not be treated worse. Um Ooh, okay. Well, yeah. That was practically everything. um yeah. So that was the week. Uh and that is all I will have to say for what has happened. Um yeah. For the days after that, well, it is now Tuesday for me. There was the Sunday and the Monday, but the Sunday and the Monday were pretty similar. Yeah. I think that was the extent of the explanation of the game. I think I said a little bit more to some friends, but yeah, I didn't want to go too in depth with it. I don't want to spoil it too much. I just wanted to make that particular last part known. Um, yeah, well, there we go. Now everybody will be able to hear that. And, so, how are we doing? How have we been doing? I've said a lot right now. I I'll be able to respond. But yeah, in this moment, um, I'm gonna be reading dialogue, listening to what what people have to say, and etc. Should I sit down again? I want to continue with this, but I thought, uh, how about I sit down and if anybody wants to share, um, I will just be here. I'm gonna finish my sandwich. And drink some water. It's okay if you only have a little to share. There could be a lot to share, or there could be a little to share. If you don't have anything to share, then let me know. Try to change this a bit. How surprising. I want to change the size of it again. Oh. That is not possible. Maybe. I could have them sit across. Like this. I don't. Mm. It's a pretty good time to do this. I've had it be displayed like this for I think it's been a year. I haven't displayed it like this for a really long time. It's just been in rectangle. Wait, Ruby, wait, I just realized. You were on earlier. What are you doing? What? What? And you're here. I was so lost in what I was speaking about. I I only remembered now. Huh. Um, could I move that? Maybe I can make this work. Kind of. Oh, honestly, that's okay. Um, I would have felt a bit more embarrassed if you did raid me. I'd just be like, oh, it's that time. It's that time again to, hi, hi, my name is Joanna, and, mm, intro, and, other things. But, since it is just you, it's more like, oh, hi, Ruby. uh, I never changed the HUD in an MMO because I don't know how to arrange it and never find how to modify it. Wait, this might be good. Possibly. We shall see. Okay. Save. Wait. This might be good. Okay. Well, hmm, I'm thinking of what to say. The decision can be up to you. Or you could try asking a friend. Try ask someone for a recommendation. But yeah. So far I have listened to the opinions of my friends when I mean, yeah, like the opinions of my followers. Yeah. That's probably a better way to say it. On how to on how to place these, but I've just ended up choosing it by myself. It has been um a little rotation over a few months. Sometimes I move them to like here or here or I don't know, up here. But I think it just I recognize that people are mainly going to look at the center of the screen and some of the sides, but they're not gonna look at the bottom quite as much when they're watching the action. So that's where I place the keys. Excuse me. I was just finished my sandwich. I was just finishing my sandwich. What new look? You keep telling everyone about me. Yeah, I'm sure you do. You're you think I'm a great friend to join up with in FF14 in Final Fantasy 14. And that we're both part of the same community that is separate from our own. We're part of a dog community. We can both be pretty silly and fun to be around, but I think you're giving a little more energy than I am. It might have something to do with me just bumping into things sometimes. Thankfully, it doesn't happen quite as much now. It is the head injuries, I fear. I don't like to bring that up often. Just on occasion. I'm just like I'm just I'm a little vain. I'm just like I'm how do I say it? I'm a bit more I'm a bit slower, I guess. A little quieter. Oh, um Since I bought some KFC recently, I just made a chicken sandwich. Just bread, butter, and chicken. I will tell everyone Joanna is a very patient, sweet person to play with, and they are so cozy to listen to. Yes, we love the berry. I want to cry, but I cannot. The tears are not happening yet. The tears are not happening yet. I guess. I guess I need to just drink more water for that to happen. Thank you. Oh, Joanna, we understand, yeah. I want to be comfy and well articulated like you, and not a word vomit. I know a few of those. What? I mean, that's a good one. I'm just surprised. Just surprised. Hmm. You know, sometimes I think that. Wait, I was about to say something morbid. Hmm. But at the same time, it's true. You know, it's possible I may have just accidentally knocked some words out of my brain. It's just like, okay, I guess some words have left my brain now, and now I'm just not gonna speak some of that stuff. Oh, thankfully, all I get from that is a headache. I just get like these little aches on my head. But that is about it. I I'm doing I'm actually doing pretty good considering uh what has happened many times. I wrote a bit of this in my lore. I wrote a bit of this in my story. So, hey, it's not a secret. Oh my gosh, wait. I I don't know if it's the time for it. I don't I don't know if I could do this right now, but I have something to show. I have something to show. Possibly later in the stream. How could I forget something wonderful, something wonderful that happened during last week. I commissioned somebody. I out-commissioned somebody to, well, yes, I commissioned somebody to do art of me, and they so I did want to be a little bit on theme, a little bit on theme with this character here. They don't have the outfit, but I chose from clothes that I have personally, and that oh my gosh, I'm I I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Um, so okay. There's quite some rambling before I get started with the quest. Um, so I I was asking for a friend to I asked if I could commission them for an art piece, and I asked really I asked carefully. It wasn't like bold. I was like, could I commission you? Possibly. Um and they said, "Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you can." And yeah. So I had a look at what he had available. Um they he yeah, he has different types. Uh wow. Uh, just just think man, just thinking about all of this is like so amazing. I'm so happy to be friends with them. Oh, I say them, but him, him, them. Um, yeah, kind of like he has categories of just the head to the shoulders, and then they have head to the waist, and then they have um head to feet kind of thing. Um, I forget what they're called, but yeah, they have like a few sections where they have art that um yeah, he has art that he has worked on, and I was so excited to commission him because I have seen what he's been able to work on. Um, especially great to see um when he's working on Twitch, and I see the website. Um, yeah. So I asked for him to draw me, like draw Wolfie, um, in this masculine outfit, um, and they're gesturing in a way, um, that is like, may I ask you for a dance? Like, they're asking somebody to dance with them. It has already. I gotta fan myself. Here I was. Oh man, here I was thinking. Oh, I. I'll give him some time to work on this art. You know what? At least a week. Like, at least a week. I was expecting. Oh, yeah. They could work through this in a week. He can work through this in a week. Sorry, I keep moving between those two pronouns. Um, but it was done sooner. I even, like, suggested the idea of, oh, you know what? If you need up to 2 weeks, like 2, maybe 3 weeks, I'm cool with that. I am a patient client. You take your time. But, like, you can hear me clapping. they, he managed to get it done. Like, the rendering, all done on his stream. And, yeah, he sent it over to me when he was done. And, we're still working through the payment, but, we have, organized, when the payments are gonna go through. Yeah. I'm gonna show it soon. I'm going to show the art soon. I cannot wait. I mean, I can wait, but not. I'm not gonna wait for too long to eventually show it. Oh man, it was giving like um Ikemen uh character um energy. Right. So, the artist is Kodu_D. So, I believe there might be some who might recognize the name. They are friend of Kaya. They are friend of Kaya Yorick. So you can imagine my joy right now. Or like some of you can imagine my joy. Oh no. commissioning Kono because, like, Kaya's my model parent, and, like, I'm rubbing my chest right now. We, um, just, like, kind of touching near my heart. Um, yeah. Yeah, Kono is, my model parent, and, then Kono is, friend of Kaya and my friend and friend with uh a few other friends. I think that's usually how it goes. Yeah. Um I yeah, I commissioned Konu. I thought yeah, I do like all of the art that he has worked on, but I want to do something really nice. I'm not going to choose the one that is worked on for the face to, like, shoulders, or like the face to the waist. No. The full body. With background. You know what? Should I actually show it now? I'm getting so excited about it, but that's the question. Should I find it and show it now? Or do you think I should wait? I want to ask that because I have not made any progress in the in this game today, and I thought, oh, I could probably show it after. I just thought of something that is related to FF14. Just yesterday, you probably saw for just a moment, for those who were early in the stream, you probably saw that I showed one of my old characters. My, one of my alternate characters. My baby. She's gonna become a dragon! I'm so excited! Dorset. Dorset is, an Elasian character. I'm so excited for her. She's she's gonna become like a Stydian. Yeah. She's a lancer, but soon she's going to become a dragoon. I'm sorry if this is a bit much to hear. Me just like getting like a bit passionate about all of this news. Uh, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry if it's a bit much for some of you to listen to. Hmm. Now I'd be a little quieter. Okay. Uh, hmm. I'm a little sad that nobody shared a story with me. But please, please do. I'm still bringing it up again. If you have something that you really want to share, you can. Now that I'm actually done with my ramblings. Uh, I was rambling on about my week, and I was asking if anybody had something to share. If they had a story to share. If they wanted to, like, talk about their week. Or if you want to work, if you want to lurk, that's fine. That's fine. If you're not in a talkative mood, that's fine. You can just, I guess, watch as I progress and watch as I ramble. And yeah. Maybe it's just not the day for it. It's probably a little too early. But hey, maybe you'll warm up after it's been a few days. uh, I did say a lot, so yeah. Hey, I'll just I'm just gonna go to my corner. I'm just yeah. Commander Alden awaits us in the royal palace. If you follow me, it's because of my ramblings. So, I mean, is there anybody that wants to share about their week? To be put simply, no story in FF.
I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Would you like your points to be refunded? As you can see, my model is not showing. I have a reactive, a PNG reactive. The glasses will not work. And, well, my PNG is actually wearing glasses at the moment. Oh. That sounds nice. You love my ramblings. And, you saw cherry blossoms at the festival with friends and got some lovely... Now I want to cry. My eyes are just gonna be watery for some time. Well, how's the games going?
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction. We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
I'll be right back.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the Seventh was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its begators.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meagre though they seem in such company.
Okay, I'm back.
Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
I think I needed to clear my nose a bit. Oof. Okay.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
It was just a moment where I needed to let out some tears. It can happen when I have a lot to talk about, and no, it's not allergies. It is crying. Alright. So, yeah, I had a lot to talk about before, and eventually my sadness kind of caught up to that, and I just needed to cry. And then wipe my tears and wipe my nose and then return back. It could be fairly normal for some of us. Better to just let it out than to just hold it in. I mean, well, some of the time it is better. It's it's a little difficult to say because I've heard that some people when they cry, they don't really feel a sense of relief from it. They feel worse. But like for me, it feels like it's a relief that I'm able to let out the tears. And then, oh, hey, I'm feeling better. But don't use me as an example. It only happens for some people where it actually feels like a relief. I just hope that. Oh no. My nose was feeling a little weird for a moment. Okay. I just hope that for those who do feel hurt, that they can find some help. And reach out to somebody who can offer support. Yeah, that's relatable. Oh gosh. Yeah, I really hope so. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. But with each passing day, the plight of the Silds grows ever more perilous. Thanks for... Oh, golly. How do I even... I mean... How do I say this? I could just be saying thank you to Ruby, but I thank everybody who did at least offer up some time to listen. And sometimes listening is it could be really helpful. Kind of like, yeah, there's still some people there. They're just quiet. I'm doing my best to remember that. Thank you for lurking. Level 80. Oh. This. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I might actually have an ad break. But, yeah. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Something other than water. I'll be right back soon. Hello. You have passed the vibe check, Ruby. Hi, everyone. Yes. I don't know if you quite got the reference. But, I was like, saying, you are my friend. Ah. uh, but that's so kind of you to say. Um, yeah. It really sucks about the time zones thing. Gosh, why can't we all be in the same time zone? Why? Why do we all have to be in different time zones? Hi, Luna. Hello. Also, that is quite nice of you to say too, Luna. Wait, no. What? Naruto? Sorry, I'm replying to a few things right now. Yeah, I've been doing well. I had my week off. My holiday time last week. Uh, I spoke about that earlier. Um, what what was happening in the past week? It was a week of just uh doing something fun, doing something relaxing, and no work. But we are back with streams. I now have a hot chocolate. Do I have do I? Oh no. I've been trying to keep things in order recently. The dishes are in the kitchen. But that's okay. I have my hot chocolate with marshmallows. So, back to that. Um, I hope I hope you have been well too, Luna. Back to the chat. Hope you have been doing some good things and had fun playing some games too. Because I know that you like to play games. I believe we all like to play games, honestly. um, yeah. And for the other message, the Naruto reference. Hmm. Um, so what I was singing was I don't think it was from Naruto. It's from a song. Just a just like a 2000 song. You are my friend. Ah. Um And then I was thinking of Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo, we're coming at you. Gotta solve that mystery. Unless somehow that crosses between Naruto. I guess it would. It kind of. I guess that crosses between two things. But now that you mention Naruto. Uh. あの日の夢、今でもまだ許せないでしょ? You are my dream. Oh. I guess. Yeah. It sounds like it's similar. Hajimata baka kimi no one no gustue yo ima tabidatsu yo. I'm trying to remember it. I know that I didn't watch Naruto when it released, but it has been a few years. Even though it may not be my favorite anime series now, I still do think it is a really good very in-depth story of Naruto and his friends and his teachers and family and enemies and anyway, yeah, the history. A lot of history. To this day, I still have the manga. I have still kept all of the manga for Naruto. You know what? That does not surprise me one bit. I notice your style. For me, it kind of shows in what I'm describing, but not quite in my outfits. For my outfits, it's a bit more specific to some stories that I like to read and my favorite mobile game. Oh, well, technically that would be a few mobile games. To show the role of a to show the role of a. I'm trying to remember what the name is. Like a magician's apprentice, and like what is it? Magician's helper, and kind of a I'm trying to think of what it is. We could go with that. we could go with that. But then I still have the animal nature at the same time. That probably explains why I've got the mix. I want to be a wolf, but I also want to be useful in a lot of crafting and being creative, working with arts. Yeah. But I have a feeling that maybe it is still in the plan at the moment, but I have been thinking about how my next model could possibly look. Many of you have seen my other PNGs. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that, Ruby. Yeah. I think you've got a good idea of what I am like. Or what this character is. I have been thinking about maybe the model could be specifically showing a more casual, kind of edgy outfit. Yeah. Pretty similar to the art that I will be showing soon. Today, sometime. Yeah, the art that I will be showing sometime during this stream. It gives an idea. Yeah. It gives a pretty good idea. But it is yeah. You will see. You will see. I think what might be changed, not in this art, but like what would be changed in the model is to appear like a bunny. So, yeah. It's like it's a little more leaning to the character that I have here. I mean, yeah, the the character that I have right now, like the model that I have right now, is it's a little bit like this. It has some similarity, but I'm just thinking it would be cool to like have another model which is specifically going to look much more. I'm saying a lot for this, but yeah. At least I will feel um a bit um a bit more connected. There might be a bit more genuine connection to the character for another outfit, another anyway, I'm saying all of these things, but there has only been a little bit of progress with that. Well, who knows? Sometime in the future I may end up commissioning somebody that I trust enough and I know is like really good with their art and find somebody who can the model. But yeah, until that happens, until that is uh until that would be in the works, I will be appearing like a wolf for some time. Uh, a wolf who's also good at trading, good at crafting. For the time being, I can only talk about a few things and dream and yes, dream about it. Though the dream would probably be outside of my sleep. Just daydream about it. Oh, I'm going back to the ocular. Okay. Wow, that changed. Okay. Going all the way back. Oh golly. Haha. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. I like flowers. Oh, that reminds me, before I continue, I could probably change my outfit again. The glamour that I have. Oh, wait, we don't look at that one. um, that, okay. So, yeah, that outfit is saved for, Easter. Or just, like, during a time where bunnies roam the earth. Roam the... I don't know. They just roam around. Ah, and one of those locations just happens to be the gold saucer. This outfit. Yeah, it's kind of like how do I say this? Um, have you watched Astroline? Have you watched I don't know if I should be asking this. I guess that would be the question. Have you watched Astroline in general? Like the you know, like the members of Astroline? I was I was a little inspired by uh yeah. I thought, you know what, if there's gonna be some VTubers who want to have like two forms, why not me? I mean, yeah. At the moment it is a big dream, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I was wondering whether to mention his name because like well, I think a lot of users on Twitch will know that there are times where it's okay to mention another streamer, and there are times when it is not okay. But yes, Nick Nocturne. I felt a little inspired. Even though I don't have anything to show right now, I just have to talk about. It's okay. I was actually talking about members of Astroland. So hey, it took a bit of time for me to actually say the name, but the fact that I was like talking on the subject was okay. Yeah. I'm just kind of bringing it up because yeah. Um well, I already said it. Sometimes it's okay to bring up another name, another streamer name, and then sometimes it's not. But like when it's brought up with some fairly good intentions, then it's yeah, it's acceptable. So okay, um, I think we get the point here. Um, but yeah, so wolf and bunny. Oh golly. Um, yeah, that was the plan. So I just have this. Okay. Yeah. Pretty safe. And now we teleport. Um, well, that is the third house. I was just remembering. Um, we still have about 4 days. Sometimes I like to wait about 5 days until I look for houses again. Um, that are in this game. Uh, but yeah, when it reaches the week that they open up the house lottery again, I'm gonna be looking for a house specifically in the Goblet. I'm trying to look at one house for each location until eventually we win. Eventually we can win. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Thank you for the chats and yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and hanging out with us. Yes. Yeah, yeah. With us. Um Thank you for bringing a lot of positivity and a lot of silliness. The best kind of silliness. Um yeah, yeah. I will check the messages after I am finished with the stream in like a few hours. Yeah. And Philadon. Okay. I am perfectly good. I hope you're doing. I hope you're doing good too. Crystarium Gatekeep. Thank you. Good night. I must resist the urge to pat the head. No, I wouldn't do that to him. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? And I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. Oh, is there going to be voice? Or am I going to speak? Friends.
Now that we are all here,
Oh,
what
yep.
news from the source?
Awesome.
A new ultimate weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I view the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The ultimate weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation bears close observation, of that there is no doubt, and does compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Orioge and Lego's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Excellent.
We set out to create a crystalline container containing more useful properties of white porosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
That's okay. I mean, there are gonna be situations where best you can do is to help one. You can help one of your friends. But to help more, it might take a bit more effort, a bit more thought. A bit more empathy as well. What do we have? Darn it, they all sound good. I'm okay for Gil, honestly. I'm pretty good for Gil at the moment. Unless I plan on saving for a medium-sized house, then I would definitely want to gain more Gil. But yeah, I'm sticking to the goal. Still want to move forward to the goal of entering the house lottery for a small house in any of the locations. Let's go with this one. I would think that is a good plan. Pretty good plan. Actually, okay, I know that she is exactly my. Anyway. What about your height? Yeah, he's good. Bestie! Also a friend. He's friend too. Wifey. I say that, but, well, I've already spoken a few times that she is someone that I am friends with, but I wouldn't mind being one of a few partners. I understand there is a line. One of a few. I say that, but it's more like, one out of many. Maybe for the next character that I end up having a crush on, maybe they should be somebody who's not as popular. must confess, while I enjoy your fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Okay. I mean, I could probably guess that there is still a line for Lina. But, because, well, they are a Viera character. But I don't think I have a crush on her. They're more like a friend. We have little time, so I will be brief. The Sin-Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin-Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin-Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can be led to complacency, and they gave nothing from an easy victory. I think I said gave. They gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men will do well to learn from your example. Me? No. Oh, I see what you're doing. You cannot be serious. Come now, Joanna. What could be more inspiring than fighting alongside the renowned Warrior of Darkness herself? I would be honored. Excellent. Then let us make a fort job. Ah, I just realized. I could have taken the shortcut. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still gonna take the shortcut. Yes, thank you. I know you were doing your good work. Well done. Oh. I don't need to dance yet. Where was that again? Oh, wait. It's just outside. No. Okay. Heading back there. It is just outside the gate. Haha! That was funny. Activating that while I was walking. Oh, ouch. Sarah! Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the mounts again. Oh my gosh, of course! The unicorn slave. Let's get the unicorn. I probably didn't need to add the sleigh there. But hey, pretty unicorn. Wait. Wait. Am I misremembering? Or has she always been a dancer? What did she start as? I get the feeling she had a different job before. Like a paladin. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Oh. So 2 paladins and a bard. Oh, correction. A dancer, 2 paladins, and a bard. Courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a sin eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades. So, I will return. I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. Oh, she's pretty. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. Seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an armorer and go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. And we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. You seem to be missing one. Seem to be missing one. Oh. Honest soldier. Fair enough. My apologies, Captain Lerner. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. Name's Thylo. Sorry, I just thought of another name when I read his name. The name's Thylo. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Oh! I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. Left this world with a smile, satisfied with the glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives with the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. I held it together. I managed to hold it together. I noticed that his voice raised, and I was like, oh golly. Usually when I I get a little afraid of just how strong that will sound. Okay, so I'm going to make it a bold statement, but not like make it too bold that it's going to like be scary. Well, it sure surprised the other characters. Okay. I think this needs to be moved to the side a bit. Up here. Yeah, it's good. How high can I go? Yeah. Oh. Wow. I see. Are you doing alright there?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
Oh.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. That was it. Buckled off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Oh.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though?
That's
It was
what I'm
those bastards that
wondering.
caused the flood.
What? Who would call themselves
If you were gonna
that?
pretend to be anyone, it'd be her, the warrior of darkness.
Hmm.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know.
Hi.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. Seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the fled. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Is it a girl thing? No, I don't. No, I don't think it's actually a girl thing. It's more like, I just need to speak to the Warrior of Darkness. Just quickly. Also, I am so sorry. I am standing that close. Okay.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Oh no. I've heard about that before. I wonder if it will... Wait, I need to answer this before I can attempt to log back into VTube Studio again. I'm sorry the headpad doesn't work, but I thank you anyway. Earlier I wasn't able to set up my model. It might have something to do with VTube Studio not being connected to Twitch yet. Thank you for the bulb and the boob. And that is a vibing emote. Cute. Okay. I will choose that one. Anchors keep us where we have been chosen to be.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were, as we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Good luck. Good luck with speaking with him. And the plan that you may have. Oh, so you're... Okay, so you're going soon. Oh, haha. What a great place to visit. I approve. But that is quite obvious, because I've spoken a lot about how I like to read books. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see others back to their posts. The others back to their posts. Okay. Let's see if I can get that set up. Possibly. Or hurtfully. It might be a weird time because most of the time when I try to set up VTube Studio when I'm in the middle of streaming, it doesn't work, but yeah. I still want to try and test it. This is nice music. Well, I know at least it's going to show on the screen. But we'll find out if it's going to move. Unless I just add a little something. Like... auto blinking. Oh! Wait, that's kind of funny. Okay. Oh, that's doing something. What was the other one? Okay, there we go. That's the other eye. I know there was another setting that I tested before. Yeah, I think this will have to do. For now, I guess. Alright. For some reason, it's not showing on the screen. So I need to connect it again. Oh, that'd be it. Oh, I am showing that on the screen. Sorry. Oh, golly. You're seeing it all now. Sorry. Alright. You change that. Okay, it's good now. This is just what we have at the moment. Because I haven't been able to connect the well, I brought it up enough times. I think I just need to fix it off stream. I'm just trying to find that one where I could lower the eyes for a moment. I already tested that one. Oh, okay, there we go. But I just end up staring. um. Okay, good enough. Good enough for now. Oh, continue. Keep moving. Oh, he's over there. For some reason, I thought he was in the library, located in, Crystarium. I know this place. Wait. No! Wait, I just realized what I did. I kind of want to see what those quests are, though. No! Ah, okay. I might be able to, finish these, but probably not as Dancer. Could be as Reaper or Sage. Oh my gosh, yep. Great Serpent of Ronco. Ah, yes, yeah, I remember this. I'm visiting my brothers and sisters again. Yay! yeah. It's these two. The twins. Oh, I don't know if they're twins. Maybe they're sisters. Who have a similar appearance. Wait, what level was that? 17. Okay. Sage. So... Oh man. I was really about to just start that. No. I'm going back to the MSQ. I'll get back to that later. But I did want to at least pick up the quests. Go back to Alphino. Oh. Oh, I know where he is now. It's... Okay, so he's in a room with a lot of books, but... I wasn't exactly sure where. Either in a library or... okay. So, we're speaking to them again. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. And now that you're here, there is a proposal I should like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity. and of late I have not noted more and more people. I have noted more and more people perusing books of history, the years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the warriors of light. As well, they should. And nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters, or worse. Regardless of whether or not this warrior of light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's terms, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert. And his comrades. To be fair, they bear some they put To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood. When the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, but when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the men who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Verbet. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath of as seen it there. It's absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained. They were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the warriors of light to become villains deserving only resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. Claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Silk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Elfino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the warriors of light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Joanna? I know what I'm ready to do. It is a big task, actually. Spread the word, I say. Some are all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, I ask you to continue working with Becklug on our means of returning home. The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the cathedral. Just a moment. I'm gonna test something. I know we're in the middle of a dialogue, but I want to test if those redeems can work. Excuse. I don't need to change that. Hello? This can go. And this can drop back. I guess it's not working yet. So, I will let it heal. Okay. What's that again? The head pat. Okay. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna continue a little bit more of the quests and then finish for today. I feel like I've almost done enough for the stream. I couldn't ask for anything more. Oh, there's another blue. I wonder why. Hi, Broggy. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Ormwell's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrand reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? See, the Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrand. Alright, consider my interest piqued. I guess I just felt like moving up there. Leonard. Leonard? Probably Leonard. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you, be brave. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The warriors are alive. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. I don't think I needed to go too far away. Just on the same level. Oh, that would be why. It's the wandering minstrel. The minstreling wanderer. Yeah, minstrel wonder. Minstreling wanderer. I need to stop saying that name. He's supposed to be a secret. Johanna! My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's being hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the warriors of light. The Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to tell, more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. I too would like to hear it too. Yes, double two. More than one. Oh, it looks like I'm going above. Oh, okay. And I'm going down. Meow. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Geralt not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Oh, I can only think of one person capable of both feats. Though I'd say the letter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Oh golly. Cabinet of Curiosity. I cannot move through there. Wait. That's... Oh! I know where that is. Okay. It's the library. Oh golly. I just thought of a children's song. In the library, you will find books of every shape and kind. In the library, library. Oh, hi Morin. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. There. Oh, Joanna, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository, any of those, lacks for the knowledge they seek. Repository. People we wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. I imagine so. Because, you would be, well, yeah, I've heard this before from a few others. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. It'll be like a book club! Awesome. Silly. Utter silliness. Okay. Running. Running. Oh. I was wondering why there were these people here. Oh. Sorry. No. You. Okay, cool. They're out of the shot. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've spent the Crystarium. We swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Oh, I was just wondering when there would be a Jude here. Oh! Oh, okay. Announcement. Sweet!
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
We shall.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Make it white. The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
But
Impossible.
I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Albert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Go on. Go on.
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
I'm sorry, my
The
model
hero
isn't
who
giving a
stands before you
genuine
now,
expression.
the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recount thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
good idea.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Arthur. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could it truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Oh, that is a good question. The fact that I haven't actually seen this before, I have no clue what is going to happen. Um, um, I I would want to believe it's him, but there could be a chance that it's someone else. I don't want to completely disagree, so I'm gonna go with the second. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Our point of interest is very sober to me. I see no reason to question her judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew him itself. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which stands now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a senator he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Asio.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the warriors of light
Oh
were
golly.
placed in rule by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Artbard too would not be difficult to find.
Assume then that this is indeed the work of an Asio. My mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Oh? Have someone in mind.
Ridiculous. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Yeah.
Thus, evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett's failure here in the first. 'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Arbut for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? Why, that is unsavory.
Yes.
And they do this often, you say?
Also, yes.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Olympus intruded upon the waking sand,
What little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidimus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he copes with Star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with Lord said half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. The Lord is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot. Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him would not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Arthur's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Good luck with that.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Artbird's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and trial him?
To appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes should better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Wouldn't mind more of the tea. A stem gem. Yay! Wow. I was hoping to see them again, but I didn't think it would be this soon. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the warriors of light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the warriors of light were laid to rest in Ulmor, people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What better irony? I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphina returns soon with the most essential knowledge. Now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Albert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklock and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Asians has been handed to us at their leisure. That was one of Emmett Silk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanal that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Almed believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Asians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. I know which one I would like to choose. Be sure to let me know how that works out. And I decide against the first option. I fail to see why that would be necessary, given that you will be accompanying me. Don't be coy. Doesn't suit you. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. Though I love it. When you are ready, make for Fanal. Elmed and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the bees. Okay. Well, it has been a very good stream. I will get back to that quest some other time. But I might as well teleport. before I exit. Before I exit this game. What great timing that is. I just so happened to pick up a quest that is located in this region that is close to Banal. Jump scare. Unless I am not appearing yet. Oh, that's a little sad. Um, is oh, that would be it. Yeah. Hi. Um. Hi, Jua. Um. Oh, right. This would actually be the time where I look through notifications. Um. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's done. Um. Wow. It looks like I got 3 new followers recently. Um. Thank you to Lux 2001, Jua Baby, and Moon Crystal 2002 for the follows. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, I apologize about my model right now. I ha I, I haven't been able to connect it to Twitch yet. Um, so at the moment, I just set up a little bit of movement in the face, and that is about it. Yeah. Well, thank you to all who visited today. To those who have been lurking, and um, to those who have been chatting with me, and those who have shown their support. Yeah. Um, just VTube Studio. So right now, I wonder what you mean by that. So I have Spout 2 capture that is connected. I'm using Streamlabs. Yeah. So I made a switch over to Google Chrome, but I haven't been able to connect YouTube Studio to that specific web browser and then to Twitch yet. I've attempted to set it up, but it hasn't worked yet. Where did it go again? So that's annoying. I could check. I do have game capture, as you can see in the corner. I have one here for the fishing. So I guess I just need to add another one. Uh, uh, sorry. Okay. Oh, wait. I've seen others set it up like this. It ends up showing everything on the screen rather than showing just the model. As you can see here, it just shows all of that. But when I set it up with Spout 2 and I connect it that way, it just shows the model. Yeah. Yeah, I know about that. I just think it's annoying. I just think it's kind of annoying. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, the problem is right now I cannot have my model track to my face. So it says that I need to connect it to Twitch, but connect account, but it's not working. But yeah, thank you for explaining that. Um okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be back with another stream tomorrow, and playing Final Fantasy 14 again. It will be some duty leveling. Going to work on some side quests. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I hope you all have a good day or a good night. And yeah, hopefully see you sometime soon if you have some time. Um or or if you don't, that's okay. Bye bye.